I don't know, all kinds of stuff. I don't know what I was doing last. Oh, I was going to the tower. That's right. Could buy some more flashy boots. I don't think there's going to be any more upgrades. I mean, there's only slots for 3 more things. I assume these are going to be... This store will sell every item in the game, so... I can buy some of these. I think these heal like 80 or something. Huvian rarely isn't here when I'm here. I think Huvian is always just lurking. Lurking in the shadows, ready to strike at any moment. These hurl hammers are really broken. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Buy like 7 of them. I just realized I bought all of that stuff before. I didn't even equip the... Aw, the Toad has art school loans? I didn't even equip the membership card, did I? I didn't equip it. Whoops. Oh well. Not hear that much in comparison. That's okay, Enzo. You're still here a decent... a large chunk of time. I wonder if here... If I'm here... You have art school loans? Pepe hands. I know I can check messages, like messages sent per, you know, per person in chat, but can I check, like, the number of hours you've been here? Is that a thing I can check? I don't know if that's a statistic that they keep track of. Maybe that's a statistic that you guys can check in your own account. Like how many hours you've watched X streamer or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they don't do that. Have a good bit from before Huvian was following. That's true. I was streaming for like almost a year before Huvian even knew I existed. Like 8 months? You got your Twitch wrap-up? Maybe you just have to wait till the end of the year? So you have to move it. You have to move fast at the 4th one. Oh! Actually, maybe you should go left. You should not go left. It changes. Or it doesn't change, but it's not symmetrical. Okay, if you go... And then right... Maybe you just jump diagonally at the very end. So you just run... Yeah, okay. You know the streamer who might beat you in terms of how long I watch? Really? I mean, I'm sure there's a streamer that you've watched, like... I hit too early. I'm sure there's a streamer that you've watched, like, before me, that you've watched more consistently, right? What was that? Kind of orb? Bonk. Oh, it's the orbs to, like, get in. The 3 orbs? I see. He streams earlier? Oh, that's true. You basically are on Twitch all day. Present will cheer it up. Probably the orb that he just took. Dealing damage to all enemies. Wow, like the most generic item in all of Mario is one of the very last items you get in the whole game. The POW block. Probably because it's the most broken. It deals damage to every enemy. Which is actually kind of broken in this. Oh, well there he is. Oh, it's taped. I thought it looks like it's wants to move. Depth perception. Okay. I don't understand those moving platforms at all. Not Twitch than Spotify? Interesting. Oh, I was mid-animation. Background noise can be distracting. Same. Yeah, it just depends on what I'm doing. Oh, the gym looks different. Turn off my online thing? Does it really bother you guys that much? I might be able to turn off my thing so that it doesn't show up anybody's that's my friend. If it bothers you guys. Don't want certain people to know what you're doing? It seems like you're always on Animal Crossing. I missed it. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh! They're taped to the sides. Wait, that's like torture. Strapped to the wall with some kind of tape. My dignity. Wait, how do I even save them? Wait. Okay, so far I've fought a pack of colored pencils, a rubber band monster, a hole puncher, and then I'm gonna fight something else. So far I've fought like general office supplies. I swear to God, if I fight some kind of roll of scotch tape, I'm gonna lose it. Because there's like been regular like tape in this game before, but this is a different kind of tape. That those toads were taped to the sides of the tower. So I think I'm gonna fight some kind of roll of scotch tape. Or like box, like masking tape or something. We're just fighting office supplies. And then the final boss, the true mastermind of this game, the manager from Office Space. And he needs me to come in on Saturday. It's a stapler? Stapler could be good too. Oh, there's an earth elemental. I didn't see that. I need to kill that last. Tape will be a snail. I could see that. Alright, here we go. It makes me happy whenever I get to use these magical powers, because I don't get to use them at will. Which is so lame. I miss the original Paper Mario, whenever you get to use these whenever you wanted. And they weren't, like, extremely overpowered when you can just win the battle outright, like this. It was just kind of a nudge in the right direction. But this is fun, too. Don't know how I killed that third one, but I'll take it. Wait, I probably can't break these teeth, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I gotta use the chicken. Oh, I gotta roll the boulder. I gotta cut the rope. Oh, I gotta use stretchy arms. Okay. Jealous of my awesomeness. You tell him, Anzo. You tell him how it is. So far, there's no new enemies here. This is like a very easy enemy. This is like a... I think this is an enemy in the second area. Now redone in the fourth area, but not any stronger. Oh, hello. This is the reset. So jealous. I knew it. Huvine was jealous the whole time. Alright, how are we doing this, guys? There's multiple slidey things. Wait, why can't I just go straight back? Just go straight back. Can I just fix this wall and go straight back? Oh, I can't go up there. Oh. Okay. So I have to go down there first. Okay, so I go... I have to go down this way first. That's a hole. Go this way. This way. Go up. Go right, so leave this one up. I have to keep going, so break this one. And then go down. I have to go up and then back down. Okay. Oh! I already messed up. I'm not supposed to break that yet. Okay. Okay, I know how to do it. Probably eat soon? Yes, please eat soon. Both of you. Down, right. Break that. Don't break this yet. Whenever I come back down... How do I go left or right? I guess I have to hit it while I'm moving to go against this wall. Okay. Okay, I got it. Like that. And then before I send this one off, I'm gonna break all these. See if there's any holes. You're running on protein bars today? Did you not eat anything this morning, Hubia? You need to eat real food. Oh my god, I missed the last jump. Stretchy arms. Stretchy pants. Ho ho ho. Still feeling bad this morning? I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling better now. Time got away from you? Gotcha. There are so many toads. We're actually gonna fight a roll of scotch tape. You're better? That's good. I worry about you. That doesn't kill? Between 30 and 34. Could you not do 50 damage? Could you not do 50 damage? I have no idea how to do this. It's been like 24 years, yeah. Same for me, actually. It's been 24 years. What, 23? Whatever, it's been the same amount of time. These poor toads, man. You know, usually whenever you beat the boss, whatever is like related to that boss will go back, will just like disappear. Like with the hole puncher, all of the faces that the hole puncher took, all the faces will return to the toads. So like if the boss is some kind of scotch tape monster or something, all the tape will just disappear. So the tape will disappear, all the toads will just like plummet to their death outside of the tower. I don't want that. I mean, the toads are kind of evil sometimes, but I don't want them to die. At least not in this case. They're wrapped around this side too. There's so many toads. I ran into this puzzle last time. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I have no idea. You have to be able to slide this one somewhere, and then... Oh, maybe you move it forward first? Oh my god, it didn't count. I didn't count any moves I was using. Alright, well I know that I have to do, like, at least 40 damage. I'm just gonna break this. And then the rest, I don't think I can one cycle. I could shiny just to make sure I don't take too much damage. Ow. Oh my god, it's so slow. 34. Wow, so the Sludge Bro died to 34. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. It gave me a 100 health heart and a save block. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the boss. Time to fight a roll of duct tape. Or scotch tape. We reach the top. Look how high up we are. This whole tower thing actually wasn't that long at all. It took us 45 minutes. I was expecting it like a much longer dungeon. Look what else is up here. We finally found the end of the purple streamer. Never mind, it's not the end. Are we supposed to get up there and smash the spool? What? I can't reach any of these. Hey, I'm elevating here. Oh my god, it is a roll of scotch tape. Mario, I got a message for you from the boss. How about you come over here so I can give it to you? Oh my god, man. Nintendo is just like... They just ran out of ideas. They're just like, oh man, what can we make bosses out of? They don't want to do Koopa bosses or like any more Boo bosses or like just take the bosses from Paper Mario 1. They had the Cloud boss. I don't remember any of the names. They had the Shy Guy General. That was it was a fantastic boss. Shy Guy General. They had the Boo Lantern guy. They had the freaking. They had Anti-Shy Guy. What were all the other bosses? They had the dragon from the 1,000-Year Door that I can't remember the name of, the 3D dragon, the big red thing. I don't remember its name. The thing that didn't like crickets. But then Origami King. Oh man, what can we make bosses? Nintendo devs look around. They look at their desk. Huh. Look at this pack of colored pencils. That gives me an idea. Oh, look at this roll of scotch tape. That gives me another idea. Oh, look at this roll. Look at this hole puncher. That's 3 ideas in a row. Oh my god. Promote this man. I mean, it's hilarious. It's like meme funny, but God. Anyway, you're gonna try and take this streamer out of the picture, eh? I come in strips too, you know. Is this guy is he supposed to be Jamaican? You got the grudge with things that wrap over other things. You think I'm some kind of joke, eh? He's like Canadian now. Guess we know who stuck those toads to the tower now. Snail tape, yeah. Not all those harmless origami making tools end up with such tacky personalities. Oh, origami making tools? No, hole puncher? You don't use a hole puncher to make origami. Colored pencils, you don't color origami. I mean, I guess you could. What was the second boss? Colored pencils, hole puncher. Oh, rubber bands. Yeah, you don't use rubber bands to make origami. What is she talking about? I'm not tacky, I'm sticky. That's it. You want a piece of me? You're gonna get it. Yeah, why is this guy like Jamaican? Okay. This track though. It's like the best track so far, besides like the 80 groove music. Okay, never mind. I don't know what this instrument is. This synthesizer. For your best attacks on me, we'll see what sticks. Why not use rubber bands? I mean, I guess you could, but like traditionally origami doesn't use like any external tools. You just make it using the folding of the paper. There's no need to use anything else. I'm like 100% certain this guy is just baiting me, by the way. This guy is just gonna... Pretty sure as soon as I try and hit this guy, he's just gonna... He's gonna eat my attacks or something. Don't go messing up my hard work. Gotta tidy up, you know? Can't leave no evidence. Tape. Same composer for Sticker Star did the soundtrack? Really? I don't know any of the music for Sticker Star. That was 17 damage? Look, he does no damage. Okay, I damaged one. I damaged like the back right of him. I think I'm supposed to damage the same part of him over and over again. On switch. The bird is here too. Let's just, let's say double actions. All 4 sides that smash the whole thing? Oh, okay, not the same side. I don't think I should jump on it. He did more damage that time. Now I'm in an awkward position. Maybe I should just take the double damage. That's so much damage. Okay. I kind of want to save the... Phoenix or like the stretchy arms or whatever for like the finishing blow, because I don't know when I'm supposed to use that. He's doing like random amounts of damage. I broke it. Okay. That's what I thought would happen if I break it. So he does less damage as he's being destroyed. Okay. Oh wow, it's already set up for me. This boss seems really easy. Maybe there's 2 phases. Yeah, it's not over yet. Aha! The tape itself. Got some noive busting up my precious tailor-made dispenser like that. What is he, New Yorker now? It was worth a fortune, not to mention the sentimental value. If that's how you want it, I might as well dispense with the pleasantries. Time to seal the deal. Oh my god. Tape dispenser? Oh yeah, I remember that. See what you made me do? You got me breaking out the doity tricks. Let's wrap this up. Things out of control. It's a no good cheating gangster. Hey, I'm attacking over here. It's Donald Tape. I'm on a roll. Okay, he's a motorcycle now. Okay, so what, I can't rotate those? Oh, they rotate at the same time. Is that even that bad? Right now, I'm going to the Phoenix. Oh no, right now I'm going to the Punch. Wow, I actually can't even stop going to the Punch, can I? Wow. And I can't stop myself from going to the Punch either. Okay, so I have to do this? No, I have to do... this? I could have experimented with something different. Oh, tape is vulnerable to fire? Okay, well now I know. Boss also hurts himself whenever he tapes the ground. Okay. I have 2 times damage right now, so I should jump on him. Please don't get stuck on the tape. Oh my god. Okay. So you can't jump on him. So my saving grace right now is the fire. Thousand fold arms, but to grab the tape by its end and yank it all out. Okay. Do I end with that? Probably. Roll out. Roll out. So he always does 6. 3 vertical, 3 horizontal. Okay. One, 2. It's taped, that's right. This is actually a good line. This is actually a really good line. I have double actions. So I assume that I can hammer him. I'm gonna hurl just in case. Three? So you have to use stretchy arms to damage him. There's like no alternative. Oh, tape can't go over the break? Okay. Just do this then. Oh my god, you can't do that. Gotcha. Okay. I should probably burn just in case. Because of shenanigans like this. Stretch your arms isn't even out right now. On switch, right up. Right up. Is there a way I can get the chest and fire? I don't think so. Oh wait, I can do this, right? Yeah. Okay. This resets the board. And I should be able to win next turn. What is this? Question mark? That's a big old question mark. Should I just try and go for stretchy arms? Exclamation point. We can't even touch it. We got a way to stop it without grabbing it. Stop it without grabbing it. There's nothing on the board. I can't do it in one turn. Alright, here's the hoping it doesn't do 75 damage. Or 95. 105, well, however much. This is my only hope. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do this. Alright, well. Okay. We did 56. We're good. And that's GG. Donald Tape has been defeated. Get out of here. You're fired. It hoits, it hoits. Don't do this to me. I'ma change the adhesive. I won't stick nobody up no more, I swear. Boss, oh, you gotta do something. You gotta avenge me. Forget about it. I guess this guy was always like a mobster. Yeah, see, what about all these toads? I hope they float down peacefully. Mario, you know what to do. Dun dun. Man, I was really hoping we could go and, like, go see Atlantis or something, but... because all the streamers were going into the water. Dun dun. One streamer left. Haven't seen the last one yet. We even know what color it is? We took the red one, the blue one, then it's right there. Wow, it's going up. We finally get a cloud enemy. Let's go. We haven't seen any Lakitus. Anything. Let four fold into one and point you towards paradise. Ah, jeez. Is my Twitch chat messing up again? Because it says I have 0 viewers again. It says people are here, but it says I have 0 viewers. They just can't get it right. You're here? Hello, Ubian. Twitch's website is just breaking down little by little, more and more. You're not here? Alright, Anzo's not here. Oh my gosh, you guys. So, I talked about it like a little while ago. That I've been having such weird dreams recently. And I woke up so many times last night because I had so many weird dreams last night. And I remember so many of them. Like, I had one where I went to like a regular, like a convenience store, like a 7-Eleven or something. And, you know, it was a typical, like a gas station or something. And they had like this, they had one of those rotating racks like for sunglasses or something, but instead of sunglasses, they had perfumes or like colognes or something. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was drawn to it because they had all these different like colored ones and like all these like cool shaped glasses that they were contained in and stuff. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I started like checking them out, and each one had 3-digit numbers on them. And I was like checking them out and stuff, and I tried one. There were no description of the smell or anything, so I just tried one, and I sprayed it on myself. And as soon as I sprayed it on myself, I was like transported to like a different location on Earth. And I forgot what digit number it was, but like what number it was. But I sprayed myself with one like on the top shelf or on the top row, and I think I went to London. I was in some place in England, and I was like, whoa, I was trippy. It was like instantaneous. I was like, whoa, that was weird. I was like, wait, take me back. So I sprayed myself again, and I was instantaneously back to the convenience store. But then apparently the manager like realized like I was spraying myself with this like off limits cologne or something. But, like, there was no sign, like, hey, don't touch the cologne. I was like, oh, sorry. But then they got, like, really upset at me, like, hey, don't touch the cologne. And then, like, people started, like, charging me, like, you're not allowed to touch that. I was like, there's no sign, I'm sorry, I thought I could touch it. They're like, stop doing that. And so I freaked out, I got scared, so I just grabbed a different one. And then just sprayed it on myself, because I couldn't run. They're all charging me from different directions. No, don't go back. They're charging me from different directions. So I just grabbed a different one and transported myself somewhere. But then, like, before I got to the location, I woke up. So I was like, oh man, I wanted to know where I was going. I just found Toad Heaven, by the way. Paradise found. In the middle of my monologue, I found Toad Heaven. I had a couple different dreams about work. I had one dream about work that was related to Apex Legends. My brain just kind of, like, mishmashed them together. I was, like, in a team of 3. It was, like, Apex Legends and Battlefield, if you guys know the game Battlefield. But I was, like, first person in Battlefield, but Apex Legends. But I was still working, like, managing my restaurant. Okay, hold on. I'm in Toad Heaven. Yeah, that dream was weird. I had so many weird dreams last night. Shangri Spa. Oh, I just realized Shangri Spa is like Shangri-La. It kind of sounds like angry. These toads don't sound angry. They're almost too calm. Sure is mysterious. Location you transported to was the real world. Oh, true. I transported, like, back to my body. Oh, true. So the whole dream was like an out-of-body experience? Oh, that'd be crazy. Place for you rest, reflect, and be renewed through the power of hot springs. Hey, what's up, Brian? You're not late, my man. I'm gonna be streaming for another, like, 4 or 5 hours. Sign me up. My mind and body could use all those things. So just a donation for admission's 1,000 coins, and it's mandatory. So just a donation is mandatory? I mean it's mandatory. Whatever. I have a lot of coins. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy our services. One last thing. We started a successive Soaker campaign. Take the stamp card with you. Visit all the hot springs. If you collect stamps from each of the hot springs, we'll give you a special prize. Remember to get your card stamped back each time. We'll bring it back to me when you're done. That's it. Enjoy the Shangri Spa. Been looking forward. I've been looking forward to something. I think she just had a stroke. It's a Super Marino toy. Super Marino? None at all. This is a replica of the Spa Marino, a submarine we used to escort our guests to the Diamond Island trials. I actually have quite a lot more to say about it. You want to hear its fascinating history? Not really. Sean. You want some pizza? You should probably get some pizza. Return to the less relaxing but more real world. Please use the pipe beyond this door. That seems familiar. Oh, this was in the pyramid. Are you familiar with the ancient ones of the scorching Sandpaper Desert? In fact, our services here at Shangri Spa date back even to those ancient times. It's said that King Shroomsies himself was a frequent visitor, liked his house pre-warned, if I recall. Who doesn't? In any case, this relief was a gift from his kingdom. Thank you for asking me about it. I didn't. Grispa. Shing Grispa. So this takes me back to the real world? Oh, nice. Spring of Purification, effective against rips and tears. This is the stamp booth for our successful separate campaign. Select one from each of our hot springs and get a prize. Okay, well, can you stamp me, please? It looks hot. One of the hot springs doesn't look very springy. Oh, here we go. You just gotta stand still. You're so brave, Mario. You just jumped right in with no regard for your own crispness. Seems like you're fine. What happened to me? Will I get soggy? My heart's pounding, but I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh. Yeah, I get it now. Just gonna bliss out for a while. Don't mind me. Feels so good. You should probably stop talking, Libya. This is what they meant by refreshing and renewing your mind and body. Bad news, Mario. I only care about hot springs now. And talking too much. I was a temp. I don't want to cook in my own shell. You're one of Bowser's minions, aren't you? It's awfully nice of him to let you take a spa vacation like this. Sorry about that. There we go. So you soak and then stamp. Oh, another legendary hammer? I thought there would only be one. This place is huge. Actually floating in the clouds. And there's the streamer back there. Well, we're actually going like back-to-back streamers. Because usually that would be like streamer and then like a bunch of dialogue and a bunch of like story stuff going to the next location. But this is, you just completed a streamer and then you found the next streamer and you're immediately going to the next location. There's nothing in between. You're immediately going to the next place. Yeah, it shows you where it is and everything. Part of the spa, not renewing my mind or body. Ask someone. Bowser's castle, too. Bowser's little... Oh, it's a Kanakoopa! With a rake. Oh, that trumpet. Groundskeeper, I'll have you know it. It's not important. As Lord Bowser's #1, I have faced off against this meddling, mustachioed marauder more times than I can count. You may have heard of me. I'm known as Kamek. Oh, what's up? Pleased to meet you. My name is Olivia, and Mario and I are both traveling around a bit and trying to stop my brother's evil plan. Sorry that I haven't heard of you, Mr. Kamek. That's a woman, right? Pretty sure it's a female. But it's very impressive that you're Bowser's #1 groundskeeper. LMAO. No, that's not... I'm not... Look, the work I do for Bowser... thank you. Yeah, just accepted. As Lord Bowser's #1 groundskeeper, I have some important information for you. Yeah, that's right. We haven't seen Bowser in a hot minute. After escaping the clown car, Lord Bowser returned to his castle, where I awaited his command. But just as he has arrived, we were overwhelmed by folded soldiers. Bowser was captured again. The streamer was tied up there, too. Having heroically secreted myself during the attack, I was ready to engage our emergency protocol. But the button I pressed shut off the airship's engine instead. It wasn't my fault. With the engines off, Bowser's castle plunged straight into the Shangri-Spa campus. Oh, I see. So that actually is Bowser's castle. Right into our banquet hall. One must make a reservation to drop a castle in our banquet hall. Do you have any idea how far out we're booked? I have no choice but to charge a late fee, an early fee, an on-time fee, a cancellation fee, and an appearance fee. Kamek is just sweeping. How you been paid? I've been paying today, Blue Robe Wizard. Coins, credit, or the blood, sweat, and tears of Bowser's many minions. Excuse me, Robe Wizard. Hey, I know you can hear me over there. Ugh, never mind. Your fellow minions are already hard at work, so I'll just tack on an additional silence fee and leave you to it. A silence fee. Well, you heard the Toad. This is the state of Lord Bowser's minions' castle and life. That scary-looking face is just a part of Bowser's castle. We need to go inside the face to reach the green streamer. You intend to enter Bowser's castle? Very well, perhaps I can be of some assistance. Follow me. I'll go at my own pace. Entrance. So we went to 2 and 3 already. 4, 6, 7. What number is covered up? 8? And it's a rainbow. Oh, come on. No time for side quests? There's always time for side quests. Look at this Toad just gargling out water from the fountain. Here we are. Go right in. Don't mind if I do. Apparently I have no choice. Well, that confirms it. There really is a lightning beast guarding the front door. I'm relieved it wasn't just my imagination. Suppose we don't have much chance against it from down here. Those folded soldiers confiscated my flying broomstick. How will we get up there? Dad! Oh my gosh. It's Bowser Jr. Never been so happy to see Lord Bowser's devilish spawn come flying recklessly out of nowhere in his clown car. Because we might be able to use that very clown car to reach the cloud, you see? Oh my god, he's dead! He's super dead. Also, I already showed that the boss is a pair of scissors, and it just confirms that Nintendo made all the bosses just office supplies. Young master, your body, your clown car. Oh, I can't understand what he's trying to say. Young master, if it's about your current state, I assure you that we are aware of it. Unfortunately, neither he nor his clown car are in a condition to help us anymore. Excuse me, Kamek. I know it seems off topic, but have you been into any of the hot springs yet? They're pretty rejuvenating. Maybe a soak would even help the young master here. By Jove, you're right. Those obsequious toads? What does that mean? In the lobby handed me a pamphlet about the restorative powers of the Spring of Purification. Obsequious? Nope. Shred a body into the Spring of Purification before the damage is irreversible. So you could just be chopped into a million pieces? This recorder is... What are those folded soldiers? Oh my gosh, are these the football guys? I think these are the football guys. Yes! We're shredded, alright. Ripped and shredded and so very angry. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, the Kamikupa is gonna help us. This is the right one. No, it's not. I thought it was. I had the right idea, but I just didn't have the order right, I think. Charge and Chuck. I did 30 to them? They have more than 30? Okay. I need to kill the Sniffets. For sure. Great. I missed. Did 29 with excellent? Nice. What is that? Ridiculous damage. Rear damage, they should die. These three are not damaged. I mean, I'll full heal after this battle. Come on, Kamek. I think they have like 35 or so. I like how they're soaking the, yeah, the clown car too. I should rescind my 1-star online review of Shangri Spa. Wasn't me, I didn't crash the castle this time. Just came here to help Dad, but the next thing I knew, I was all cut up into pieces. What's he doing here? Are we about to fight? I'm always ready to go. Olivia's just in another world.
just an origami girl with an origami heart, soaking and dreaming of the streamers keeping us apart. We have more important things to do than battle Mario for the millionth time. If you want to help your dad, you could help us enter his castle. We require the use of the clown car. We get to fight someone? I haven't fought anyone in over an hour. Hurry up and do this. He busted up his clown car. Yep. Even though you're back in one piece, you're still too creased to fly. You're also wrinkled and filthy. I hate to think what Lord Bowser would say if he saw you in such a state. Indeed, it seems flying is still out of the question. The wrinkles and the dirt and the creases. Just soak it all away in the hot springs, okay? Then we can get all the stamps and the free prize. Gives me an idea. There are more of these springs around the Shangri Spa, right? Each has unique rejuvenative properties. The answer is clear, we must visit them all. Young master, roll yourself and get on my back. You can just do that? Okay. You too, we must find hot springs to address young master's wrinkles, creases, and filth. Do more soaking, I promise. Roger, roger. Can I go on my side quests now? Chemic. There's definitely something that back here. Hell yeah, there is. New music. Actually, it's only slightly new. Well, excellent even kill. Wow, excellent doesn't even kill. 38 AoE. I sub-blocked that, but it's okay. I forgive you, game, for throwing that, or taking that away from me. All hammer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 30 something. Okay, good. I'm gonna use this just to break it. It didn't break. Bassoon. Copy. 5G tower. Wow, there's one toad in this entire Shangri Spa that I had to save.
What'd you have for, I guess, dinner? I guess it was more of a snack. Been trying to trim those leaves for 4 hours. Poor guy. Serious about making us minions work off our debt? It's like a one-of-a-kind item for just 10,000 coins. No. Mario was collecting those things, you know? That was a good deal at this limited time price. This kind of manual labor isn't really in our job descriptions. Technically, we're supposed to be able to lift 50 pounds above our heads. It's only 10,000 coins. Perhaps Mario's saving up. I thought he would lower the price. I mean, I can afford it. Max up for 10,000. Maybe he'll lower it. Alright. At least it's a 10 and not a 5. Had some fried rice. Yum. I also had some fried rice earlier. Some pork and some onions. Bunch of toads. Ah, Mario, welcome. An organic, all-natural, detoxifying spa day latte. Hit me. Bowser's minions are so good at tidying up. I never would have guessed. No kidding, you haven't lived until you've seen Kamek work his non-literal magic with a broom. He even sweeps the corners. I want him to clean my house. Wonder what his rates are. You can tell they're always stuck cleaning Bowser's castle, and his messes must be epic. It's gotta be a hard life, but thanks to their hard work, a lot more toads are in here taking actual breaks. I hope these minions stay forever. Wow, my latte! Wow, it's a fake latte? Thank you, Bowser's minions. You're the MVPs of Shangri Spa. It's a fake latte. It's freaking cardboard. Made the fried rice yourself. Garlic, peas, chili oil. Not a big fan of peas. Send me some things. Oh, Anzo, are you home already? Wow, 101. There's more treasures? There's more than 100 treasures. Huh. Oh, you made it and brought it? Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even know why that didn't even come to my mind. I joined Bowser's army so I wouldn't have to get a real job. Is that
Is that a meme? That's kind of depressing. Effective against folds and creases. I hear a lot more screaming than you'd expect at a hot spring. Oh no. Oh! Oh, hello. Clean the roof and then I clean the coins. What's next, boss? There's just coins up here? Coins in the back over there. I had them all stacked. Sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, hello. What?
I don't know. I think it was an order thing that I missed. Gonna order Panda Express. Ooh. What's your go-to from Panda Express? We don't have a Panda Express like nearby over here, so I haven't had Panda Express in a hot minute. Come on, Kamek. Thank you. I've been to Panda Express one time, and it's when I was in Vegas. Honey sesame chicken? That sounds good. Glad as the day I was born. I'm back, baby. Big improvement. I was skeptical, but this hot spring really does a number on folds. Still need to address the creases and smudges. Don't want to take our chances with that cloud until he's back at full strength. Alright, look at Olivia. Oh no! Oh, folds are starting to disappear. It should be regular paper in no time if we fail to take action. I have some experience folding Lord Bowser's laundry. Let me see what I can do. He's looking more like one of Dad's shirts already. Oh yeah, she's Origami. She can't be in a place that gets rid of folds and creases. Is this right? I can't remember exactly what she looked like before. Thank you, Kamek. Whew. Guess I was getting a little bit too relaxed. I was completely unfolded. Olivia just flat out almost died. Now that I've been freshly creased, I feel terrific. I'm back on the hot spring bandwagon. Dear Kamek, thank you so much for helping refold me. Yes, don't make a big deal out of it. I'm not used to receiving praise for a job well done. In other words, Kamek doesn't take compliments very well. I almost forgot my stamp. Thank you, Toad. American Chinese food, it's a pretty good description. And it's good for the price too. You get like you choose your plate and you get to choose like multiple different portions. Like, oh, I want this amount of this meat and this amount of this vegetable and stuff like that. Why are these guys asking for 10,000 coins each? This is ridiculous. Jungle Mist. It's a good thing I bought the step counter. Pull. What are you doing there? I'm not shirking, I just slipped. I don't know what shirking means. Spring of Jungle Mist is one of our most secluded hot springs. Good luck, enjoy your soak. I will. So it's unhealthy? Hell yeah it is. Look at the size of that tree. What kind do you think it is? Think the hot springs up there? Jungle Mist across this bridge. Bridges out? Why are all the bridges broken everywhere? I know something weird's going on with that big tree, but we can't get across. Check it out from here. See that path? Perhaps there's another way to get there. Can't see anything. Okay. Tall grass? So lush and tropical in here. Expect nothing less from Shangri Spa at this point. Spare no expense for their customers. I guess we haven't seen piranha plants either. Looks like we have a choice to make. We should go this way. Call it my origami sense. But so what? I think we should go this way. Call it comic sense. Comic sense. Oh my goodness, I have to make a choice. I don't know. I'll probably end up going both ways, just to explore everywhere. Okay, there's like an origami bee in the background on the right over there, so let's go left. I mean, am I really not allowed to choose again? Like, I can't double back? Really? It's probably not that big of a deal. What if I just, like, double back right now? Wow. Olivia was very wrong. She was double wrong. She was wrong about the path, and now we have to fight freaking ninja tree guys. And I don't know how to do this puzzle either. I don't know. I remember I can't hammer them. Do these guys have extra health? Coming early tomorrow too. Dang, I'm sorry, Enzo. Are you You're not working another 12-hour shift tomorrow, are you? No idea. Doing 10 to 11 tomorrow? That's disgusting, man. I'm so sorry. Whenever Kamek Koopa shoots her little magic beam, she like drops the Switch's frame rate. Like a split second. This game is just too powerful for the Switch. We're going left. We're going left. When this is all over, I'm buying a coat. Call it a midlife crisis. Oh wait, a boat? That's a hole. I didn't even see that hole. I have no idea. No idea. Sting bee. Four, 3, 4, 3. Nine doesn't kill. I'll finish them off. You're fine, Enzo. You could use some really good naan bread. Okay. Just hammer the bee, dude. Depth perception. Oh no, it's gonna be another one of these. Oh, there you go. I do love money. Give me that. 104. To me, it looked pretty sweet. Watch this be a trap. Looks like Grand Sappy. Legendary Iron Boots. Strongest type of Iron Boots. Crush your spiked foes. Oh, here they are. Fire-spitting piranha plants. These are two different kinds of piranha plants. What? They're disappearing. They burrow. So that you forget where they are? I don't know how to do this puzzle. Oh, I need to move that over twice, anyway. Alright, well, anyway. Jumping Piranha Plant and Piranha Plant. Let's just hammer this twice. Jumping Piranha Plants are pretty weak. Piranha Plants are very strong. It took a 38 and didn't die. Okay. How do you do this in 2? You do this with 3? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they brought the Piranha Plants from Super Smash Bros. Into Paper Mario Origami King. Why did he turn? One, two. That doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. I can't go the other way. I don't know. Super Smash Bros. 3? I thought Piranha Plant was introduced in Ultimate. Crap. Does it die to a 29? Please die to a 29. Oh my god. Alright, I'm trolling. Oh, Super Mario, I misread your message, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Kamicupa.
Oh. Okay. How in the world? I should have lined it up better, even though I couldn't figure out the puzzle. I probably won't keep it at 777k. That's a ridiculous amount. I just figured I'd keep it. I'd make it like something ridiculously high. For the giggles. They survive a 41! These things are tanks, man! Easily the strongest enemy I've fought so far. Played a good bit of Mario? You sure have. I, for one, have not. You've earned the Battle King trophy. Okay. They survived 41. They have to have somewhere around 40, like mid-40s HP. Okay, if these Tuies are gonna survive a 41, I should probably just regular hammer. Come on, Cammy. It was really slow, okay. Did 46. I need to heal before the next fight. Ooh, how do you do this one? One, two, no. One. Is it a red herring? I don't know how to do it. I think the 3 long lineups is a red herring, but I'm not sure how to do it. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have attacked this side. Should attack this side. Mon-Tues would be left alive. Please hit your attack. Okay. So slow, man. Mon-Tues is 1 HP. Wait, what? I don't know. Okay. Oh, my hammer broke.
one survive anyway. Seems like every time there's a hidden magic circle, it's always the stretchy arms. Every time. Oh, that's a chain jump. Okay. Okay. There's a chain jump in the jungle. Definitely avoid this one. Will be dash the confetti if it bites us. All right. It looked like a macho one though, so I don't think we'll actually fight it. It'll just be a. Ah, I forgot you can't hammer them. I was wondering, like, I definitely hammered that, and it didn't work. I couldn't figure out this puzzle last time. 3 moves. No way do you mess with the flowers. I don't know, man. And now there's 3. I say we go right. Oh, it's a cliff. It's definitely a cliff. It's a cliff. And more ninjas. Oh my god. Wow, game over, huh? So if you choose the wrong path, you just have to start over. I mean, you just say right before that decision, but... Best game for the N64 was GoldenEye? Yeah, about that. Probably played more N64s than games than you have. Probably? Probably. Ooh. Run! I would tell you... I would, like, show you how many games I've played on the N64 if I didn't already give them all to my stepbrother. Oh, wait, no. Brother-in-law? Brother-in-law. Not my stepbrother, my brother-in-law. I can't keep track of all these. Which one is stepbrother? Stepbrother is the one where your parents remarry and then they're your stepbrother, right? Brother-in-law is whenever your siblings marry and then they're your... Yeah. Yeah, so my brother-in-law. Nintendo 64 games? I don't know. It's hard to choose like one game that's the best Nintendo 64 game of all time. I mean, there's so many good Nintendo 64 games. I'm 100% biased, but I don't know. Turns out Kamikupa was actually right this whole time. I wonder what Bowser Jr. I wonder what path that went. Should I save it, or should I reload my save just to see which way? I wonder if I could just go back. Maybe the chain jump is gone. Nice. I want to see what's over this direction. Oh, it's a dead end. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the best Nintendo 64 game is. Like, if you're a Pokemon lover, you'll like, you know, Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium's a really good Nintendo 64 game. GoldenEye is a really good game. But as far as first-person shooter games go, it's a really bad game. GoldenEye was just not made to be a console game. It's just not. It was not meant to be played on a controller. It was made to be on mouse and keyboard. Hey, Mooney. Oh, wait, this is Sharpie. Or Sheepy. Here he goes. I mean, there's just, like, no argument. I don't know. I know you have, like, a lot of nostalgia for it and everything, but... Or logical spot for a hot spring. Okay, turn that leaf over. Put that thing back where it came from, Moso, help me. Same can be said for Mario 64. But Mario 64 wasn't a shooter, though. And it wasn't first person. You had to aim the reticle, the crosshair, using the C up, C down, C left, C right on the Nintendo 64. That's how you aim the crosshair. Because there's no second analog stick. That controller was just not meant for first-person shooter games. Your Twitch hasn't been working recently? I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, Twitch has been acting up recently. Like, the entire website has been acting up recently. So it might not just be you. That's a plant. Blaming your dad's internet connection? It could be a little bit of both. Analog stick. One analog stick. There's the legendary boots. Strongest boots of all time. Still cannot stomp spiked enemies. Mario 64 on the Switch is gonna be confused? Yeah, I have to check that out. I wonder what free cam on Mario 64 will feel like. Oh, Mario's hauling ass. The camera sucks huge dongles. Alright then. I take it the original N64 camera's better? Oh, they didn't fix the camera. Oh, I see. I guess they tried to retain, like, as much from the N64 version as possible. I guess they figured if they changed too much, it would have upset the community. It was the same with the, with Ocarina of Time. They changed so much about Ocarina of Time with Ocarina of Time 3D. I mean, they didn't, like, change so much, but, like, there was a lot of bug fixes and stuff. Like, they had an entire dev team dedicated to bug fixes. For, like, that 20, however many year old game that is. And the community was pretty upset about it. And not just for bugs, just for changing the game around in general. Modernizing it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And the community was upset about that. You know how strong this chain chomp has to be to pull himself up by his teeth? Like his jaw muscles? By, like, eating the rope up? This guy, his determination is just fantastic. Working together, you've shouted at me much less than my usual coworkers. I'll try to do better. I thought this guy was like Bowser's right hand. Why are your coworkers shouting at you? Aren't you their boss? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness. Run! Let's go. Hey, what's up, Mooney? Oh, I thought Sharpie said you were at work. Use the act without thinking when you're scared. Could have fixed the camera for Mario? Yeah, I don't know. Frenzy Dash and Mario's heroic leap seem to have saved the day. I have a feeling they wanted you to go to this spring last. Because there's 2 springs left. And this seems like the spring that they wanted you to go to last, but I don't know. Now you want to play some Mario? I actually keep up with the Mario 64 speedrunning community. Because it's so fantastic. Mario 64, whenever that game came out, it was like... What's the word? What is the word? Groundbreaking, I guess? Just the jump from 2D to 3D platforming. Plus the movement was so seamless. So people still speedrun it today. It's just so... The movement is very fluid. We're standing in the fabulous spring of Jungle Mist, known for its incredible cleansing properties. Unfortunately, right now, it's also known for being out of order. Can't find the drain plug. You can't be... Where do I even start with this? Are you even aware how difficult it is to even reach this place? I resign as groundskeeper. Effective immediately. Find the plug, take the bath, get out of here. Oh wait, I wasn't even paying attention to what bath this is. Effective against dirt and spots. Wait, the plug is on the tree. This toad is the worst. It's just up there. How do I get up there? Oh, what's up, dude? You guys know where the drain plug is? Pretty sure it's not back here, but I've got a feeling about this spot, you know? I got a feeling. Hee hee. I can't do a Michael Jackson hee hee. Oops. NES and SNES games on Switch? Oh yeah. Were those games like, are those ports any good? Guy who usually does it takes 3 weeks notice. I have to wait for the water to fill up. Bring a Jungle Mist is ready for your use. Sorry about everything. Can't wait to get the smudges off my clown car. Think they offer waxing? Young Master, you're spending quite a long time under there. Hot tub streamer? True. Terrific. Spring works as advertised. Beginning to imagine the horror of returning you to your father in your smudge state. Looking good. Did I mention how soft my folds are getting? Should we consider getting out of the hot spring at some point? I've got hot tubs on my mind now. Master, your greens are vibrant and your yellows and reds are radiant. Gotta move on. Nah, I like this one. I'm gonna take another dip. Watch him come out like bleached or something. Been long enough. Oh my god, he is bleached. Spooky. I thought I was staring at a ghost. All the color drained from my typeface just now. How unfortunate. We'll work so hard to restore you, yet here you stand, reduced to mere line art. I don't feel so good. I don't have the energy to fight, or even to complain about not having the energy to fight. I can imagine your energy has melted away along with your color. This hot spring has been a curse. Relaxing, rejuvenating curse that has really opened up my pores. We can't unsoak them, so I suppose we'll just have to move on. For now, let's make our way to the hot spring that will address young Master's creases. Don't forget the stamp. Tired of all these baths. Dad has never taken a bath, and he's doing just fine. Just hurry up and give me the next one so I can get back to the action. Goodness. Get off the island? Sure. What? This guy just chucks you. Okay. One-way trip. Temporary hot tub streamer. Where does this go? Oh, hello. $99. Hey Patrick, I thought I would number funnier than 24. Let's hear it. 25. I have no idea. Oh, I could have lined up one more hammer, bro. For Kamikupa. Oh well. If I went the other way. Go to horny jail. Mooney took the phone from you? I was on one of my 2 legally mandated 15-minute breaks. Goodness. Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Turtle Gang. Mooney took the phone from you. Rooting for the turtles. Turtle Gang. I too root for their turtles. Cleaning the inside of that crate. Guess it doesn't need any cleaning anymore. Maybe I should just buy these legendary things. They're the strongest ones in the game. Stop relaxing. Stop it. You're the bad guys. Stop it. Get some help. Take a look at my VIP pass. I don't have one. How do I get down there? Oh, I can just walk down here. You killed them? They were relaxing in a non-authorized relaxation zone. They were asking for it. Kind of a neat freak. Less talking, more cleaning. My arms aren't getting tired, but I'm getting super bored. Which one is this? Effective against crumples and wrinkles. Hey! All full here, scram. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Find a little room in the corner, Mario. Oh my goodness. He kills turtles just to spite you? They were Goombas, and they were evil. They were evil Goombas. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I killed the water elemental first. This is gonna activate next turn. I messed up. And now it's gonna activate. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it'll activate next. Never mind. If I didn't kill them that turn, it would have activated. Never mind. We're fine. By the power of hydration. And all the hot tub streamers on Twitch. I'm tired of looking like a wrinkly old grandpa. Is it working? Aha! Flat, fine, and ready to toe the line. Flat and sturdy as cardstock. Soggy and wrinkled, and I couldn't care. I'm all good. Not quite, still as white as a sheet. I forgot that your sheets are black and have Bowser's face printed on them. Point is, you're not quite there yet with your recovery. You went at all of the hot springs, and there's supposed to be a prize? Other than radiant skin and a total zen-like calm in your soul? Get the last stamp and find out. Don't know what the prize will be, and I can't imagine it'll be useful. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to go claim it at the front desk. I can also lodge a formal complaint while we're there. Excuse me. Dude, why? Alright, that was actual turtle abuse, I'm sorry. I don't know how to roll him over. I don't think I can roll him over. You think if I bonk him, it'll roll him over? Probably not. Nope. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna leave now. What's the prize? It better not be confetti. For some reason, many of our clients seem to have a hard time making it all 4 springs. Oh, I wonder why. Chain Chomp about to kill me. Without further delay, let me to present you with your reward. Oh, nice, the VIP pass. Most exclusive and hard to reach spa. What is that? I mean, to be ungrateful, but we had to try pretty hard to visit all the hot springs, and that's just a piece of paper? No mere piece of paper, friend. That's a VIP pass to our most exclusive hot spring, the Spring of Rainbows. Restorative effects of the Spring Rainbows are the stuff of legend. There's no need for me to prattle on about color restoration and palette cleansing. You can experience these effects and more for yourself. You hear that, young master? This could be just the thing to restore your vibrant colors. And my anger. I can't wait to be angry again.
As our most exclusive spring, the Spring of Rainbows is not as easy to find as some of the others. In fact, I'm not even going to tell you where it is. It's all part of the fun. I already know where it is. Gang gang. You put it that way? Guess it sounds like fun. Love a good mystery, especially one that ends with a soak in an amazing hot spring. Secret hot spring. Blah blah blah. It feels like I've been walking forever. Have I really not stepped 10,000 steps? 9,100. I get 10,000 coins every 10,000 steps. It just hasn't... It hasn't gone off in a really long time. 10,000 steps is a lot longer than it seems, I guess. But I guess 10,000 coins is a lot. Go right in. Here we go. VIP. Oh. Filling out your stamp card. Unlock access to the Spring of Rainbows. Follow signs. Watch out for the steam. This place looks sketchy AF. Oh wow, there's these guys. I don't remember what these guys are called. I think they're just called Fuzz. Rude. Bonk. Can you jump on them? They have panels on their head. Okay. They have like 30-ish health. Ow. I know, right, Anzo? Time flies when you're having oodles of fun, isn't that right? How do you get a lineup with just one move from here? That's a big question mark. You have to do this. How do you get a lineup with just one move?
No idea. I failed the first attack. Whoops. That works. Bonk. So why is this a secret? Oh. That's why. Nice. Is that 200? Haha! Even 200. Wonder if 200 is the max. You start with 50, I think. I don't care if you don't want to go, Olivia. Whatever. Pipe is blocked. Yeah, so we have to go this way. It's a nice breeze. That's too much. You see how far it blew us? It blown us into the trees. Hold on to the chain. Placed here for this exact purpose. I like how this is a path to like a relaxing spa, a legendary spa of rainbows or whatever, but it's just this death-defying route to get there. Simply proceed with caution by pressing B each time the wind rises. Trust me, I'm Kamek. Trust him, he's Kamek. Oh, Kamek is a guy? Really? Nevertheless, despite the clear safety at hand, I will remain here with young Master Bowser. Hear that, my lord? Mario will take care of this pipe situation. It's really his purview. Keep you safe here with me. Be careful, Mario. You won't be able to open the menu, and I won't be able to come out and help you, not even if you press X. Speed run, speed run. Speed run. Oh my god. That wind blew for a really long time. Speed run, speed run. You think this will be a fight, or will they just knock me off? Doesn't matter. Speed run. Wee bit more. Speed run, speed run.
Dun-dun. Don't call me Cammy. Yeah, I was right about the pipe. Only Master Bowser would have listened to my ideas. Finally. Oh, there's a spring down there. Where do we go? There we go. This is the secret hot spring? It's so dark in here. Maybe they keep it dark to keep it a secret? Or maybe it's all a ruse. Ladies and gentlemen. What does that mean? It is... I said, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for... Shy Guys finished last. Oh my god, it's a game show. I'm so excited. It's like Quiz... What's his name? Quizmoo. I forgot his name. First Paper Mario. Welcome to the show. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll wish you were in the audience instead of on stage. I already do. Please join me in welcoming your host for today, the fabulous and talented MC Shy Guy. That's me. Sassy Bowtie. Now to meet today's contestant. It's Mario! Give it up for him. Jazz hands. Honky honk. Now let's see what kind of fabulous prizes await our contestant. Ooh, today's winner will receive an exclusive invitation to the Spring of Rainbows. Ooh, ah. So what do you say? Ready to play? I don't have much of a choice. Alright, now, Kamek, if you wouldn't mind, please make your way to the spectator zone. You've got this, Mario. Fantastic. Now let's take a look at the board. Is this Jeopardy? We've got 4 categories with 3 challenges each. That's a grand total of 12 mind-melding puzzles. All you need to do is score 100 points to unlock your invitation to the fabulous Spring of Rainbows. One last piece of business. The categories will be selected randomly. Oh, okay, I don't choose anything. Here we go! Please not Ring Scramble. I'm gonna be so bad at Ring Scramble. Oh, I stop it? Race and Place. Race and Place game will test your eyesight and your memory. I already lost. GG, go next. I already lost. The day of the races, watch the finish closely and try to remember the exact results. Alright, chat, this is your time to shine. I need your help. I need your help, chat. The hive mind of chat, this is your time to shine. I need your help. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, Goomba's in the lead. Koopa's at 50. Shy Guy's 75. Goomba rested once, Shy Guy rested once. Who won, who lost, who tried really hard, all that matters is finish it once. Who won? Where's Goomba? Goomba won, right? Yeah, it was Goomba. Pretty sure it was Goomba.
Rings have been set. The answer awaits, but is it the right answer? The only one way to find out. Hooray! Correct. Take a look at the scoreboard. We're 10 points. Didn't see who was where, that's okay. Correct. This is like at Bowser's Castle in the first Paper Mario when they like make you memorize a bunch of stuff. Alright, next challenge. I'm mashing A. I'm mashing it. Bath math? Test your memory and your math skills. GG, we lost. Count the number of Goombas remaining in the hot spring at the end. Is 11? There's 11. I'm out. Okay, Hoovian's out. There's 11. Oh god. You've got your Goomba number in your head. Use the rings to formulate the answer. Put a number or symbol in all 4 slots within the area with a blue border. Put a number or symbol in all 4 slots within the area? Does it have to be minus? Do I have to do like 13 minus 2? I guess it could be any combination of numbers as long as it equals 11. Okay. And they gave you a plus as well, so. Alright. But these are all still level 1, so. We haven't done level 2 or level 3 yet. I'm mashing A! Another race. This race will probably be more difficult, where it'll ask you more complicated questions, and not just who won the race. Okay. Koopa, Sniffit, Shy Guy, Goomba. Number 3, Koopa, Sniffit, Shy Guy. Shy Guy. So all they care about is who finished the race in what order? Okay, so the race is actually not that complicated at all. I'm counting like, oh, who's crossing at 50, who's crossing at 75, who's falling down how many times. Like that's what I'm counting. But all they care about is like who's finishing in what order. That's all they care about. All right, well we're halfway there. All we need is one level 3. Mash A. All right. All right. Asian brain intensifies. Okay. Number of Goombas remaining in the hot spring at the end. Too tired for this? It's get tired. All right, here we go, Hoovian. This is your time to shine. There's probably gonna be some Goombas hiding, and you have to remember. There's 6, now there's 5. Now there's 8. Now there's 10. Now there's 9. Now there's 13. Now there's 12. Now there's 14. Now there's 11. Now there's 16. Goomba number 16. Let's do... I don't know. Minus 2. You thought I missed one? You counted 15? You counted 15? Are you sure? Oh my goodness. If you both say 15. Oh my god, if you both say 15. I don't know what happens if you miss one, or like if you get it wrong. Oh my god, guys. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. It does it for you. Oh, we were both wrong. Oh, we were both wrong. 17. Huh. There must have been one more that entered, and I just didn't count it. Oh, when you said I missed one, like I didn't count one. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That's okay. We still got plenty of time. And we don't lose anything for getting it wrong, apparently, so. Alright, ninja skills. No idea what this is. Shuffle random minions in with one or more ninjas. Keep track of the ninjas after we shuffle. I'm gonna be so bad at this. Shuffle random minions in with one or more ninjas. Yeah, you're still at work. Yeah, no problem, Manzo. You're still at work, and you're the only one who got it right. Okay, 2 on 2, 1 on 3, 1 on 4, 1 Shy Guy, 1 Goomba. I already have no idea. Complete guessing game. Complete guessing game. I have no idea. Complete guessing game. Any and all ninjas in the area with a blue border. Make sure only ninjas are in there. I'm just gonna pick 3 random boxes. I have no idea. I was so close. I was so close. Wow. That wasn't bad for a complete guess. These level 3 ones are really hard. Okay. Level 2, level 2, level 2. Okay, I'm gonna trust my brain here. I got this. I gotta focus here. I got it wrong last time anyway, so. That 15? What's up, Kala? Was that 14? Did I get it wrong again? You also got 14? I got confused whenever it went 9 to 9 to 9 10. Like, it went back and forth a couple times. I got kind of confused. I was like, so you might be right. I might have kept one on accident. Okay, I'm gonna go with you guys. 14. %, it's 14. I'm trusting you guys. But if I'm right and it's 15, I'm blaming all of you. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. I did get confused. It was like 10-9, 10-9. It went back and forth a couple times. But okay, cool. Intentional sabotage. Yeah, you guys are all on the same brave wave. Brain wave? Brave wave. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Call, I'm already here. I'm gonna get this wrong. I already know I'm gonna get this wrong. What? I thought this was gonna be like a battle, and you had to align it. It's gonna be a picture? There's no point in trying to, like, remember. Oh, you have a limited number of moves. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, God. You have 6 moves. I think it slid... Did it turn first or did it slide first? I think it turned first and then it slid. And then the whole thing turned like 180. I think I missed one slide at like a 30-degree angle. Yeah. I just need one level 2. Just give me one level 2. Why? Okay, the other races only wanted me to know who finishes. But that might be a red herring. Shy Guy's at 50. Shy Guy 75. Shy Guy stopped once. Sniffly. Goomba, Shy Guys, Sniff, whatever. Koopa. Goomba, Shy Guys, Snifflet. Goomba, Shy Guys, Snifflet, Koopa. Goomba, Shy Guy. Shy Guy. Yeah. Okay. What is the name of the guy? Is it Snifflet? Sniffler? Sniff it. Sniff it. Okay. I forgot. Okay. It's the easier of the level 3s? Yeah, for sure. All the other level 3s were just terrible. I did the ninja one with level 3, and I bombed so bad. I almost got it just by sheer luck. I just completely guessed, and I got 3 out of 4. But I'm just watching them, like, rearrange the shell game. I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea what's happening. One more surprise in store. Sudden death. Of course it's sudden death. Only the very best contestants make it to sudden death round. Even better news, the sudden death round is your chance to earn another fabulous prize. Your soul. In slightly worse news, if you lose, it's game over. I don't want to play sudden death. Sound like too much? You can pass and go directly to the Spring of Rainbows. Oh, you get a choice? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. If we do it and we fail, we have to do this whole game show over again. Kala, you've done this before, right? Is sudden death even that bad? I'd have some trouble with it. Oh man, I could do it. I could do it for the content, for the memes. If you're doing 100%, you can come back here. Oh, that's true. I can always come back here. Okay, maybe I won't do this, and then I'll save, and then I'll come right back here. Ooh, play again from the beginning if you don't do it now. So there's not really any downside to not doing it right now. Yeah, you get a game over, but, like, you save right before this, this thing, right? Oh, wait, do I save right before this game show? I don't even remember now. I think there was a save right after... Yeah, there was. There was a save... You take the sticker off the pipe and then... Yeah, there was. Are you going for 100%? I think so. I'm not being, like, really adamant about it, but I'm generally going for 100%. I'm like, trying to go through each area and, like, try and get as much as I can, but, like, I won't, like, backtrack and make sure every area has the star next to it and stuff like that. I mean, I might, but I don't know. Do it. Let's just do it. Try it once. Let's just do it. I already have experience with the game show, so even if I fail it and we have to do the game show again, the game show will be easier. I know what to expect now. It's not as bad as it sounds. Sudden death. Here's how it works. I'm gonna play a tune that I know you've heard before. We've replaced one key lyric with the question mark symbol. I have to remember what the word is missing, and then guide your special assistant Olivia to the correct button. That's right, you. Use the areas to create a route for Olivia to reach the buttons connected to the right lyric. Be careful, press the wrong button and things could really go off, if you know what I mean. Okay. Can you do this? So what is the lyric? Were there even lyrics in this game? Oh, man. I think it's D. I think it's D. It's the... I'm pretty sure it's D. Okay, if I'm guiding her to D... You have a VOD? We don't have time for that. Yeah, if it's the context, it's the Firebird, so I'm pretty sure it's D. Alright. So this goes to D, right? Yeah. I like how I actually jump out of a cannon. Aha! We did it! Honk, 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 honk. Show him what he's got. Sudden death cannon. That's like the highest risk, highest reward treasure in the game. Have something new for you the next time you come back. And you have to do this again? Get it from Mario one last time, what a great sport. Come back and see us again. Remember, say it with me now. It's time for Shy Guy. Shy Guys finished last. Yo yo. Brought to you by Shangri Spa. We just come out of the butthole of the wall over there. See, young master, these sparkling colors are just what we need to revitalize you. Soak it up and soak it in, not even sure where to begin. Soak it all day and I'll soak all night, that's what it takes to make it right. Say this in the most literal and polite way, kindly soak your head and the rest of your body. Getting everything in front of you, but not going after everything there is. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I have the little toad bell on, and, like, if I know that there's a toad around me, but I can't find it, I'll, like, go out of my way to try and find it, but... I'll try and seal up all the holes, I'll try and get all the treasures.
don't get a good look at your face. Such big round cheeks you have. Black soulless eyes. Lady, my face is up here. Yeah, my eyes are up here. And Master's cloud car. Listen, you use your vessel to reach that lightning throwing monstrosity. Let me at him. Lightning doesn't scare me at all. I should have said no. I should have said no. No! There's a thing behind you. No! I was just mashing A. Ah, damn it. Alright, I trust you can handle this. Need me? I'll be quivering off to the side somewhere. Only one toad here? Yeah, I already got him. And the, Wow, this music is amazing. No ordinary folded soldier. What are those minions? Song's a bop. Sumo bros? Littlest little bros. Go easy on them? We're not going easy on them. This reminds me of the Cloud boss from Paper Mario 1. Where he has like a bunch of little clouds around him. What? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's cheating. They're still the most important panels. I can't believe they called them cute earlier. Go back our panels. They aren't toys. So you probably have to use hammer to get those panels back. You probably have to use turtle to get them back. In that case, I should use this on this guy. Whether you jump or hammer, it hits this one? Okay. Do I have to kill him or do I have to hit him? Let's just try to hit him. Damn, you have to kill him. We went from holy music to heavy metal. This game does it all. I didn't put on my legendary stuff. I'm trolling. Don't worry about it, guys. Now, do I go for turtle
Do I go for turtle or do I go for bird? Oh, he took my bird. I have to go for turtle. I could wait to go for bird. Let's just go turtle right now. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Sticker Star boss, each song changing each time the boss entered a new phase. That's pretty cool. There's only one boss so far in this game that had different phases, and it was the last boss, the tape boss. Okay, can't reach. Good to know. Thought he would, like, go above me or something. Still turtle and bird. Push shove win. Gonna do something weird. So I guess I should have saved my turtle for for this turn, I mean. Because he's gonna hurt me now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, JK, he's just gonna do it again. Okay. Valuements did 100 damage? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know why the Valuements did 100 damage instead of 50. But I'm going with it. Yeah, these guys are still Origami. Well, on panel, use a magic trophy to defeat them. Boss is coming along with the beat. Man, I gotta check out a Sticker Star playthrough. Because I saw people were kind of hating on the game, but I want to see a playthrough of the game. Wow, it still hurts you. Is he gonna do it again? He just does it every turn? Oh, but I can just kill him. Never mind. Okay, this boss was actually really easy. try the... Oh, yeah. I could have tried the Phoenix, but I wanted to get the heart as well. Oh, well. The music in Sticker Star is good, but there are elements that people weren't a fan of? Gotcha. Nothing's stopping us from releasing the green streamer. Wait. Spring of Rainbow is 100% treasures. But the Shy Guy said there was another treasure. Maybe he gives you a heart. Or he said there was another prize or something. I forgot the wording. Okay, I need to go back there. I also need to buy some of these. Well, I need 100 steps. Excuse me while I walk around in circles. Already at 200 health? Hell yeah. There we go. Souvenirs. Your souvenirs. I should probably buy some more hammers. I have two different kind of legendary boots, but only one kind of hammer. I didn't equip the card. Whatever, I have coins to burn. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I can get through the place without playing the game show. If I can get to the Spring of Rainbows without playing the game show. I hope so. Because I just want to check out what's back there. if you clear all the things, you present you with a trophy and a new title. Score at least 100 points, you get to try the sudden death round at the end. Legally required to tell you that you can also skip all this. Oh, okay, cool. Try for a perfect game. Wow, 100% of this game would be so painful. Go for a perfect game. I don't think any of this game show is RNG based. I don't think so, but that would just be so painful. Rinsing bath, return bath at the plaza. Oh, just go back to the plaza? Last one. Oh, coffee shop. 2 things that are hard for 100%. 6-star, no story, no partners, lack of an open world. They basically did all of that for Origami, huh? They did a story, they kind of gave you partners. I mean, they gave you Olivia. Well, she's not really a partner. They kind of gave you partners with, like, these kind of sub-partners that you don't really have control over. And they kind of give you open world. I don't know how they did Sticker Star. Can I pour you a perfectly normal cup of black coffee? Black cup of Joe. Hope you enjoyed it. That's the best instant coffee cup coins can buy. Wow, this is instant? Oh, no dialogue, huh? Alright, that was lame. What if you refuse him? He probably just says no, or he probably just, you know, come back anytime or something like that. The coffee's usually just there to heal you. Which is weird. I don't know why the coffee's there, of all places. Ooh, accessories. What you got? What you got? Headed to the best part of the game. I'm excited. Wow, 2,000 coins? Retro soundbox. Changes hammering, jumping, and walking sounds for Mario. Hammering, jumping, walking. I get a boombox. I think I have everything then, right? Yeah, I have everything. Alright, let's hear this. Oh my god. Oh! That is amazing. That is amazing. Plays the original Superstar music if you get a star. Ooh. All right, I'll turn it off until I get a star. I'll have to remember that whenever I get a star. How do I get up there? Depending on something here. No, there's no way that's intended. Gotcha. I think that's 3 out of 4 idols. I wasn't really paying attention. There's something over there. Boss Sumo. Alright, best part of the game? Alright, I'm ready. Bowser's Castle. I have an idea. One moment, if you please. Attention, fellow minions of Lord Bowser. Folded soldiers guarding the entrance to Bowser's Castle are no more. We're forming a coup. Now's the oh wow, we're actually forming a coup. Now's the time for us to rise up. Make for the castle and stand with Mario. Together we shall free Lord Bowser and return honor to our names. For Bowser! Freedom! Well, that was invigorating. Perhaps I should ask Lord Bowser about occasionally leading our morning minion cheer. There's no time for that. We've got to say Dad now. I'm going in. Just try and stop me. As you wish, young master. At the end of the day, I'm but a humble servant who is overlooked but always correct. Same. I am but a humble minion. Alright, Bowser's Castle. Bowser's paper-mache castle. We should watch our step. The castle is certain to be infested with folded soldiers by now. They'll likely have scouted all manner of clever hiding spots from which to spring out and attack. Roger Dodger. Be on the lookout. Or they're just having a party. The audacity. Gathering for some sort of feast out in the open, and using Lord Bowser's finest china. Oh, a feast does done good after all that soaking. I don't care about food or Dad's fine china. I'm just gonna go rescue him. One spiny drinking beer on the ground. Streamer winds up at the second floor. Oh yeah, there he is. He's just drinking beer on the ground. Poor guy. Cease this feast at once. Fold your napkins and kindly bust your own table. Oh. You done it now. Perhaps I should have thought this out a bit more. Oh, it's a war. An all-out brawl. We're saved! Thank goodness I had the foresight to rally these minions. While they're distracted, let's try to catch up with the young master before he's overwhelmed. like you, but I respect you. And we can't just help. Couldn't have done without you. Oh. I guess we don't have to help, right? Wait. There's some regular guys. There's some paper guys in here, too. Why am I fighting regular guys? They're supposed to be on our side. There's some spinies in here. Am I supposed to be attacking them? I mean, they're in the circle. Okay, Origami guys are still the enemy? I think so? I'm gonna assume yes. I have no idea how to do this puzzle. I'm getting some Final Fantasy Tactics vibes from this music, though. I don't know. Two actions. Two actions. How would you even do this with two actions? Oh wait, I didn't damage him. Yeah, I don't damage them. Okay. So you don't line up the regular paper enemies. They're red herrings. Now I know. What is Wagyu? I've heard that before. I don't remember. So only line up the folded soldiers. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I don't know, Hovian. Google is probably your best friend. Just take the damage. Let's do this and just let Kamikupa take out the other ones. And take the damage. It's something Japanese? Oh, come on, Kamikupa. I want to say it's a kind of beef. My instinct is telling me a kind of beef, a Wagyu beef, but I might be thinking something else. Can I stop the clock? Yeah, okay. Aha! It is. It's a kind of beef. It is a breed of cattle. Japanese cattle. My instinct was correct. I wanted to say beef, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot in case I was incorrect. You aren't able to line up the enemies up just right, just try using an item. Some of them might help out a lot. Thanks for nothing. Depth perception. It's Porsche guys, just tripping over each other. You can't hold any more items? Wait, I have too many items. I was wondering when I would hit the item cap. I like how this side of the room is just totally relaxed, and then this side of the room is having an all-out war. A legendary iron boots do 50? That's... Oh, that was bad. Thank God, Cammy. Thanks, Scala. I'm proud of myself for doing that one. Bonk. Yes, give me your hard-earned cash. Oh, a Hammer Bro versus a regular, like, Koopa Troopa. That's not a fair fight. Bonk. This is the same one as last time. Come on, Kimmy Koopa, I'm betting on you. Thank you. Yes, give me your muns. Oh, don't make me go up there, man. There we go. A mirrored block? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything. I think I got everything down here. The one down there. Well, that doesn't tell me very much. Next to the big table. I guess this big table. I don't see a block. This block? Oh, mirrored on the other side? Ah. Look at you, Kala. Smarty pants. $200 IQ out here. Let me in! Let me in! Make our way back downstairs. Come on. I just want to go exploring. Place is banged up. This is the part where the paintings start coming to life. This is the time for a tiny origami girl to show her strength. Or maybe not. Mommy Olivia, I have something here that maybe have some use. Like a magical wand? Yeah, look at that. Wow. That was amazing. Not all tactical cowering, I can do some things when I have my wand. Follow me! I'm a snake, follow me! I'm a snake, follow me! You did good, Mr. PlayStation Buttons. Mr. Sony himself. Oh, you're not good frontline. You're not a good point man. Where did he go? The range minions are supposed to be in the back. Come on. Haven't you ever played League of Legends? 80 carry is not supposed to frontline. Silly Kamikupa. Bowser just has self-portraits in different poses. I'm looking here one bit. Let's hurry up and find Kamek's room so we can get out of here. Oh, okay. Kind of running low on confetti here. Portraits of 3D Bowser? Oh yeah, that's a good point. In a paper world, 3D Bowser. Red shell, green shell. Like how these are like... Oh, what? I didn't even see them. These are like twin beds, too. There we go. I was trying to find the right spacing there. Red will survive. It didn't do anything for some reason. Bonk. Slurp up the confetti. $109. How far will the treasures go? Well, alright. I mean, that's clearly where I'm supposed to go. What are you doing there, little buddy?
Okay.
That's not right. Don't know. I don't know. What does more damage? Stone Spike? No, the hurly-burly guys do more damage. Actually, there's only 2 of them. Maybe the Stone Spikes do more damage. No, because I can kill the hurly-burly guys. Or I can kill one of them anyway. Well. I don't know if 36 would kill. Meow 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 meow. Can you just do this puzzle? I don't think so. If I did it, I don't remember doing it. I was really late. Or early or whatever. That's not gonna kill. Don't mind me, just taking 50 damage for no reason. Don't worry about it, guys. Aha! You can't hide from me. So you can get that treasure without even doing that fight. That's kind of meme-tastic. What are we looking for here? Oh, oh! I can hear them moaning like a ghost. Maybe it is a ghost. I don't think I can meet a ghost right now. Maybe another time over coffee. I'll just wait out here. Yeah, okay, Olivia. Just let me... Oh my god, it's Luigi. Why are you in Bowser's castle alone, Luigi? Oh yeah. This smells amazing. Makes me want to cook a pizza. Or pasta. Maybe a pizza pasta. God damn it, Luigi. Mario, good timing. I found a shiny mushroom. Got in here before the folded soldiers. And the key to Peach's castle.
Luigi, this is clearly a key to Bowser's castle. Clearly, it has Bowser's face on it. God damn it, Luigi. Kind of weird that it was in Bowser's castle. It's the wrong key again? I'm so sorry, bro. Brr. You gotta admit I'm getting closer. This time it's the key to a castle, at least. That's a good point, I guess. I won't give up. The key to Peach's castle is out there, and I'm gonna find it. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I don't know where Kanakupa is. Oh, the broom. The broom's right here. Wait, pick up the broom. You're back. Did you see Luigi? He just sprinted out of there like he saw a ghost. Anyway, did you find the key? Also, I'm kind of curious, what was Kimek's room like? Why didn't you come in there? Oh! This is like, what's her face? The Shadow... Shadow... What's her face? The final boss for Thousand Year Door? Shadow Princess Peach. I forgot her name. Okay, never mind. Completely different. What is this? We interrupt Origami King to bring you Enderman. Just a quick crossover. Don't know how to do this though. I don't know. What are these called? Big cutout soldier. I mean, how much health do you have? More than 35? Or more than 34? Stacked foot. He's gonna kick me? Ow! That actually wasn't that much. 2. Oh. Okay, well, we already know that the boss is gonna be, a pair of scissors, right? So, like, clearly the boss is cutting out a bunch of black sheets of paper and making them, like, sentient soldiers? Somehow. Somehow he's making them zombos. Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen. That's what I was thinking of. Shadow Queen. I couldn't think of what she was called. Oh, hello. Are you good, Mr. Male Bathroom Sign? Are you friendly?
I forgot the call sign. I don't know the call sign. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I don't know the call sign. He's so small. Oh my god. They formed a barricade. Really? That's so interesting. The best gimmick? Huh. So if you don't solve it, then like a bunch of soldiers attack you? That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Bonk. Do they have defense? Why am I doing 49? Now you got the lineup, but I was doing 50 earlier. Dear God. At least these little soldiers are like... It's pretty simple. And they're really weak too. I guess they don't want to make it too complicated. Yeah, they died at regular boots. Oh, you can't slide them. How do you do this with two? You have to do this. Oh! Was I supposed to just keep going until it lined up? What is that? I don't think I can kill him. Oh my god, they have exactly 17. Don't think that's it. I don't know what it was then. Maybe if I went the other way, it would have lined up on the first try. I wouldn't have had to keep spinning and spinning and spinning. If I went the other way, maybe it would have clicked the first time if I had just spun it twice. Alright. What's up, bro? I feel like I'm like Neo, and I'm fighting all the agents, and they just keep coming. More. More. What we got here? We got 3. We got a 1. We got a 2. There it is. Wrong way. Yeah. It is inevitable. Oh yeah, other door. You're right. You're right. Let me save first. You see, humans are a plague, and we are the cure. Okay. What we got here? Ah, I see. Okay, where are we ending? Okay. Okay. Does it have to go through? It has to come out the turtle's mouth? So then it just goes like this. Oh! I see. I see the problem. Well, apparently we don't come here yet. Oh! Luigi dropped his shiny mushroom. More epicness incoming? Alright. So the scissor monster kidnapped... Oh my god, everybody's just cut to ribbons. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Olivia, my love, I've been captured by something. Like a shadowy viper, slithering hand. This is very unsettling. What is this thing? I'm scared, help me. Alright, plus we got water, we got fire, we got earth. I mean, makes sense to burn it. Switch is already on. Maybe we should... Okay, let's try and hit it first. Okay, that's totally fair. Attack from just the right distance? Not too far away, not too close. Okay. More awesome music. Handaconda. This guy's name is Handaconda. Let's try jumping. He might just grab me if I jump on him. Let's try hammering. Regular hammer first. Okay, regular damage. Losing his grip. Five damage. Alright. Ow. Oh, I can't even use value mental powers without Olivia. I just realized. Can't get the chest without her. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Boom! Hey, baby girl. I'm finally free. It was horrifying. It was so clammy in there. Thank you, Mario. Alright, Magic Circle's online. Now that I'm free, it's time to give that thing a slap on the wrist. Head for a Magic Circle pronto. What? Magic Circle's changed into something else. Rock, paper, scissors. You're joking. Rock, paper, scissors. Could this really be that legendary form of hand-to-hand combat? Stony Sheety Cuddy. Yeah, that's exactly what that game is called. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Much better ring to it. Whatever it's called, it's time to make this hissy fist pay. Okay, he's kind of making a hand. So I should be going for scissors, I guess? There's not even another option. Oh, he's going for scissors. He's going for scissors. He's changed his mind. I'll get the information just in case. Close gives you higher attack power but makes it harder to guard. From farther away, your attack will be weaker but it'll be easier to guard. Okay. And the last beat of rock, paper, scissors. Perform the move on this panel with your hands. Ready? Let's go. Woo! I won! Wait, there's no strategy? Wait, are you sure? Because the boss was making a scissors symbol with his hand. So I chose rock. And then I won. Yeah, see? He's making the scissors again. I'm going for scissors again. Try what you did again. I'm going for rock again. Oh, wow. Maybe you're right. Is it really just a 1 out of 3? No way. Maybe you should wait until the last second. No, that would be stupid. Okay, he's making a hand. I'm gonna go straight. Okay, he's making scissors. He went back to his hand now. Let's see what Olivia says. You win this round, press A to start a rush attack and give that snake a real walloping. If you lose, quickly press A to guard against this attack. I'm gonna try scissors just because it's not doing anything. I'm gonna wait till the last second though. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is just chance. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the boss is easy but confusing. Maybe it's a bluff. I don't really know. Just rushed in to save me, like you've done so many times. All I could do was be as quiet as a mouse so you wouldn't let up with those mighty hammer swings. We're just talking on top of these carcasses. I hope my tears didn't leave little soggy spots in your overalls. I'm better now. I think I cried it all out. Go take care of the green streamer. I think we're almost ready to take on my brother. Let's do it for the confetti that used to be Bowser's minions. Yeah, don't worry about these guys over here. Is Luigi in this mess? I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, Olivia's got a big crush on Mario. That's like this whole game. She blushes whenever he's like talking to other girls and stuff like that. This is your favorite boss? Alright, let's see it. This is a big throne room. Oh wow, Bowser is still folded up. The end of the green streamer. End of the road, the last of the streamers. Nice backflip. I get credit for that. Dual-bladed duelist. Well dodged. Of course, I expect nothing less. Would have been terribly boring to end things so quickly. Why don't you warm up a bit? I'll send out my new pet for you to play with. What? Oh my god. He made like a paper mache thing out of faces. That's just cruel. Can't even look at it, how monstrous. And yet you must face it. Have fun, I'll be waiting if you happen to survive. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. I still hit that. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Ah. Okay. Fight me like a man. Fight me like a... Okay. Mario, it's me, come back. Oh wow, it is. This monstrosity has hijacked my magical abilities. Oh no, it's using Ultima. It's charging up an extremely powerful spell. If you just remove my face, it should significantly weaken this powerful mistake. Dodge the attack and peel off my face. I know it sounds ridiculous, just do it. Dodge the attack! I'm dodging! Pull! Got some of it off. I'm dodging! Alright. Oh, alright. Well, peel it! Feel it. There we go. Who knew that Magic Koopa's powers were in the nose? Oh. I'm gonna heal real quick. All of my years of watching that DVD logo to bounce into the corner of the screen. Wow, that was actually really easy. I thought it would take more than 3 hits. Any toy made out of the faces of those pathetic minions was bound to be flimsy. No matter, I trust you're warmed up, on guard. Snip, snip. Alright, let's go. The mightiest of the office supplies. Let's get this straight. I will annihilate you, but I don't see why we can't have some fun first. After all, where's the challenge in slicing you to strips immediately? Therefore, I shall grant you a slight advantage. My blades have been sheathed. We're on equal footing. However, should you damage this cover during our battle, I shall interrupt such boldness as a direct challenge, and I won't hold anything back. Okay. Whatever, dude. Do not break the cover. It'll just make the fight harder, I guess. Probably means I can't use hammer. Okay. Oh, I see. Flip-flop? Okay. Did he say damage or break? I think it'll break in one hit. Fun while it lasted, but your Philo attacks have grown tiresome. Let's cut to the climax. Oh, okay. So it didn't really matter. This theme is so epic. This music is pretty amazing. You shan't be needing these, and I prefer an uncluttered battlefield. Ready my ultimate attack, you won't stand a chance. Okay, so he got rid of all the magic circles. No way paper can block scissors, one hit and we're done. Even danger makes me so jumpy, I'm afraid I might freeze up. I mean, there's no way for me to know where the magic circles might end up, even if I hit the chest. I mean, I'm at 214. Like, there's no way he could just one-shot me at 214. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, they're not even on. Okay, well, I can't jump on him, so... Guarding is useless, this is the end for you, you flat fiends. Oh. That's not fair, you can't jump over it. Let me go again. I guarded too early, and I was like, oh, it makes you jump. So I need to freeze. I love this music, man. Can't guard against the scissors blade. Press A to jump up at the right time. Polar bear power. What you gonna do? You can't move. You can't move. What are you gonna do? Ice is just a very cold rock. True facts. Real true facts. It also means I can't damage it, but it basically just buys me a turn. At least I don't think I can damage it. I think I just do 0 every turn. Just get some stuff out there on the battlefield. Just to make sure I don't think this does anything. Yeah. Charge again. Yeah. Okay, so using the ice power actually isn't amazing. Like, it does 20 damage, and it buys me a turn, but it's not amazing. Well, I mean, maybe I could. Like, I would use the ice power if I could use double damage the next turn, but he's just gonna cut it off. I don't know, maybe I should just do it anyway. Because I can basically just stun lock him if I just keep doing ice power. Yeah, maybe I should just do it anyway. Oh, they say ice just in case? I see. Jumping out of the way is too stressful. Try freezing him. Oh, I see, I see. It's like 20, 24. If I could get double damage or double actions, I could just kill it with Legendary Hammer. Yeah. Alright, let me just try and deal damage to it. I missed again. Why are the hands out? You mean the blades? They come out automatically. Once I got it to like 60% HP, he's like, "Oh, now you've provoked my final form," and then he came out automatically. Oh, the folded hand, the stretchy arms? I don't know. I assumed it was a red herring. That if you try to use that power, then the scissor will just, like, snip your arms off or something. Alright, that's GG. Just waste this turn. This move is called Cutting Board? That's so good, man. That's so good. Oh, ice is in the way. There it is. Woo! Now that's frozen, shouldn't you use it? Oh, anyway. Wait, can you use the folded arms on a frozen thing? Was that a combo? I thought you could only combo fire and ice. Could you combo the stretchy arms and ice? Oh, what? Anyway, it's dead. Did it the easy way? Yeah. I guess I did it the really safe way, where whenever it was frozen, I did it the setup way to make sure I could freeze it every other turn. I don't know. I did it the safe way. Thank you, my body. You did it, Mario. I'm fully restored, and I even managed to hang on to my wand. Not bad. I guess some of the things Dad says about you being tiny and stupid aren't true. Thanks. All I have to do is release the green streamer. Just take care of it the way we always do, with a big smack. Anything here?
Anything worthwhile over here? Yeah.
The fight becomes something else if you break its cover. I figured the fight would just become harder. I mean, the fight was like still pretty much the same, right? Because he took off his cover himself, so. Pretty much was the same end result. He just kind of. I figured if you break the sheath, then you kind of speed up the fight. But it's the same end result. I don't know. Max confetti increased. Hooray. What a fantastic reward. Great job as usual. This is the last streamer. We're on a streamer murder rampage. You know, ever since you first saved me from that wall in Peach's castle, you've been just saving me over and over again. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you, Mario. I truly couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't have amounted to anything. Well, don't say that. You okay, Olivia? Yes, I'm just so happy that we can get to Peach's castle now. But I wonder if I'll be able to stop my brother. Can I do something that important on my own? Through the power of friendship! Origami girl. You didn't think we were going to let you do that alone, did you? Don't you think how this works? Oh, don't you know how this works? Mario needs to rescue the princess, and I need to find Ollie and punchify his face for making me like this. Or at least flap aggressively at him until I can get my body back together. Yeah, I'm gonna get him for what he did to my dad, too. And for everything I've been through. Like about 40 baths and getting cut into pieces. That's the spirit. Let's show him the power of Bowser's minions and flat paper. Oh, you guys. With all of you by my side, I might actually be able to do this. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm coming for you, brother. This time it won't be so easy to drop a giant boulder on me. By the way, how are we actually going to get to Peach's castle? Wahahaha! Don't worry about that part. Lord Bowser has you covered. There's one thing you'll need to do. Get me down already. Oh. Whoa! That's better, sort of. Mr. Bowser, what's your plan for getting to the castle? On top of a volcano, is it? Not the plan for reaching Peach's castle. Perhaps we should have a brief chat, my lord. No time to listen. I have just the thing for such an excursion. Mario, Origami Girl, I must prepare a few things. Follow me to the supply closet. On the first floor. It's probably where I was trying to go originally. Pretty awesome music. I see that's why that's your favorite boss now. Cool beans. First paper to ever defeat scissors. That's an awesome line. They're gonna write a book about it, and probably write a movie that everyone will hate. Did I just say write a movie? Whoops. Still isn't over? I knew I should have gone to college. Lord Bowser asked me to relay a short message. Hurry up and get to the supply closet. You're letting a guy who's walking with his face walk faster than you. I'm busy. Talking to Chad. What you're looking for is on the first floor to the left.
Clean this place up, Koopa. Origami doesn't scare me anymore, it's just folded paper. Lord Bowser awaits you. Mario, welcome. This is merely a supply closet, but wait until you see what is on the other side of that door. Normally I wouldn't allow you inside these confidential areas, of course. That's why I had the security system installed. No one gets in unless I say so. To unlock the door, you'll have to do something with these pillars. It definitely involves pillars. Do something with the pillars and hurry up with it. Oh, I think they kept the solution. Yeah. Nice. Whoa! Puzzle's already done. Joke's on you. Really something. What are we looking at? Patience. Mario, I've got one more job for you. I'm going this way. $111. Oops. Handaconda. I love the Handaconda. This looks like a room for an airship or something. Push the button on the left and all our problems will be solved. Secret weapon, button on the left. Cut engines is the button on the right. Mecha Bowser? Oh, it is an airship. Behold my latest and greatest airship. It's really nice. And you say this thing flies? What do you think? Probably would have used this against you. Maybe we still will. Don't look around too much when you're on board. Oh, are you the groundskeeper for the airship too? No, this is a magic broom. It's not for sweeping. Although I do already see a few dusty areas that could use some attention. Checking in for duty, ma'am. Bobby, is that you? That's definitely not Bobby. After you saved my life with that big kaboom. Get me confused with another Bob-omb? It's okay, it happens all the time. We do our jobs, when we're done, there's always another Bob-omb there to take our place. Dispensable soldiers. Or expendable soldier? Anyway, all any of us can hope for is to make an impact. If you say so. I'm not gonna think too hard about this. It's just nice to see you again. Single file, I like it. All aboard, we storm Peach's castle in 5. We're not even gonna bother to unfold the captain. Or the king. Freaking Lord Bowser. Do whatever you need to do to prepare yourselves. I'm told some anti-nausea medicine may be in order. Some Dramamine. Oh, man. The fact that there's a species in the Mario universe that's literally made to kill themselves? I know, right? That's why I was so surprised that they made, like, such a dramatic part in this plot where we got, like, so emotionally attached to one of the Bob-ombs. And then whenever he finally, like, basically fulfilled his purpose and blew himself up, it was such an emotional moment. I was like, wow. This is happening. Goodness.
Oh, goodness. Close the stream? I think so. This seems like a pretty solid place to stop. But we should be able to finish the game tomorrow. I think. We'll see. I'm actually not sure if... I need to call my boss. I need to see... I'm actually not even sure of my work schedule tomorrow. So, if I'm working tomorrow, I won't be able to finish the game tomorrow, but we'll see. But, anywho. We'll see what's happening. But, anywho, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. Be sure, if you haven't already, be sure to eat something. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Be sure to love yourselves. Be sure to practice good mental health discipline, mental health habits. And just practice taking care of yourselves in general. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys tomorrow. Around 5 p.m. Eastern. If not, later in the night. Around 10. After work. Is Miyamu streaming right now? He's streaming kind of late. It's already at 11. It's almost midnight. Okay. Well, we'll raid her. Alright, let's get a raid going. Definitely wear a mask if you guys decide to go outside. But, I do love you guys. Please be sure to take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys on the flippity flip. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.